I'm live on my side now, and
If you guys want to watch from a different point of view, Chantai is streaming, playing Leon, and Blurry M most likely is streaming also, and he plays Vanessa.
I'm trying to remember how to go back to. Okay, good. The creator mode is unintuitive where to go there on the new iPad app. So
Oh, okay.
I'm good at the stream info, but I have to go there if I want to fix the whole games and demos thing. Thanks, Sega, for however you encoded Ultimate Showdown to default to represent itself as games and demos on Twitch. Alright. Okay. Let's go check out Akai stream. Back to Watchmen. Alright, anyway, sorry. Everything's all set. Hey everybody, hope everyone's doing very well today. We are in the Akai League. It is August 21st. If you want to join us, please do. You're able to join us whenever we are doing warm-ups. However, once the league starts, the room will not show up in view, but it will show back up in view once the, in between league battles. Again, there's warm-ups between league battles, and we're preparing. So we got 5 matches before we do the league. So you've got a little bit of time to jump in, if you can. The password is always today's date, which is 0821. Okay. So right now we are watching the Feucha, which is Medina Rico, versus Babel 6190. And I'm not familiar with Babel. Like, I think I fought Babel last week, but it's really good to have Babel here.
Yeah, Babel has participated 3 or 4 times now. Plays Jackie, and I just saw him try to play Kage a little bit.
Very nice. But yeah, the Feucha is a real big threat in the Akai leagues. Their Akira is very strong, their Jackie's very strong, and I think their Leifei also very strong. So if the rank looks low, I'm only guessing it's because it's just hard to be able to play rank that often, or the schedule doesn't line up. Similar case as me, where I'm rarely playing ranked, but I do love playing ranked personally. But I love playing rooms even more. And the league has been one of my favorite ways to play.
So it's finally after a year or so of Haya's Choya cups, I found Choya plum wine. Tried that a bit. It's okay. It actually reminded me a lot of this preserved dried plum that I usually eat when I was younger.
Oh.
I'm not sure you ever ate that before, Chang Chai. It's usually
dried plum stuff I have a bit. Anyone of Chinese descent, right?
Yeah. It's those are usually kind of salty, but when it reminds me very much of that flavor.
Right. That's what I was wondering, if it would be something along those lines. Usually when you have plum products, especially. Like, plums themselves have this really wonderful balance of sweetness and salty is the best way to describe the flavor. It's hard to describe it. But, hey, Tricky, good to see you. And David Blaine, always good to see you. But when you get into products like snacks and alcoholic beverages, it has a very different character, and especially sauce, right? Like, one of the most popular uses of plum is like the hoisin sauce, right? That people like to put in their pho nowadays, which is a classic dried plum sauce. But Asians, especially Chinese-influenced Asians, are not shy about using plum in products. So I really need to try out choya myself too. I have not tried choya yet. But yeah, so so overall you enjoyed drinking the choya?
Yeah,
it was
not
different.
Bad. I drank plum wine before, but specifically the chola plum wine was had that. It reminded me very much of that preserved plum that's salty.
Yeah.
A lot of times,
so
yeah,
this one's,
you should. Go ahead.
so it's got like the sour profile in it. Like,
Yeah.
does it? It's gonna make you pucker, like probably pinch your cheeks a little, right? The first time you have it.
Yeah, not too bad because I'm used to eating salty stuff, so it's not sour stuff, so it's not that bad for me. So
Yeah,
but
it's
the first drink, it very much reminded me of my childhood. And I was like, oh, okay.
yeah. But yeah, plum is nature's sweet and sour. You know?
Alright.
Blurring is doing awesome against Feucha here. That was a really good battle between the two. Feucha is really good at finding moments where to do the body check. It's really humbling every time I get hit by that damn thing from him. So the Feucha is really good at hitting me with the body check. So
Hey, welcome Ice Wizard. It's been a while.
Awesome to have Ice Wizard here. Oh, that's me. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be a warm-up. I'm very tired. Yesterday I had no servers, so my wife and I filled in. But it was a good day at work, but it was really tiring. But hey, we tripled the typical amount of tips. So,
That's good.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting.
Extra money for the hobbies.
Nice. I like that setup.
One thing I noticed Medina does very well is that, at least against me, he's able to he ducks me with my high attacks, and then he does the one frame knee attack against me a lot.
I see.
So I get to play against him a lot, so he kind of knows my my patterns.
Always confirm your low punches, and you'll do a lot. You'll do so good in DF if you do that.
Yep. Hey, Sesuna. We got 13 people in the room right now. Once we hit 14 people or so, I'll just put myself as spectator, just to let if there's going to be more people who want to join.
Very nice. Very nice. Alright, good game, Feucha. Good warm-up against each other. Today playing on my playing Golden Lever today. But this is not the new setup. This is the old setup. It's very fun.
You try to play on different joystick every week?
Usually I like to. It's just too much fun. I've been enjoying this hobby way too much, but I love it. And today the setup is very tight throw, meaning very low throw, meaning you don't move very far from neutral.
Okay. Alright, we have 14 people in the room right now. I'm just gonna put myself as spectator so that people can actually enter the room. But the 16th spot,
I should have PKP'd him. I would have got it. All right, let's see here. Man, we've got a wonderful Sunday going on here.
If we do get 15 people, and anyone watching the stream wants to join the room, just let me know, and I'll just invite you to get the 16th spot.
Oh, really? That didn't work. Okay. Nice, he went with the kick. Very good. Alright. Always fun fighting Bushido's Taka.
So Bushido's main character is Taka. He also plays a little bit of Akira.
I always think I can evade that and you cannot. Good game. That was a lot of fun. Very nice.
Alright guys, one more match and then I'll start the league. So there's still time you want to join the room. Password is 0821.
Alright. Oh, Bushido is also streaming, so
Okay.
People are also welcome. We got, Bushido streaming. Looks like, we got a very nice amount of streams going on at this time. Of course, I love promoting the Akai stream. I think most of the chat will be there. So, awesome.
So we got four people streaming. Bushido, me, Chanchai, and Blurring L. And Haya is also going to be hosting a room tonight. So if you want, in the evening, his spare time, you could play in his room. Alright. Let's see.
Excellent.
Okay, it's going to be 14 people.
Very nice, Tricky. Yeah, as you get into the higher and higher skill level in this game, one of the most important skills is learning extremely good places to duck. It is so powerful in this game. And that's one of the places where Tekken skills become very strong in Virtua Fighter. The ability to kind of like creating a whiff in this game through ducking at the right times, and then being able to punish from that, just like Tricky getting a free 9K by doing it. So it's something that you gain with a lot of experience in the matchup. So the predecessor to doing it is just having a lot of matchup experience to kind of see where the highs are going to be. And there are some players where they can flat out see that. Then there's players like me that just kind of feel it, kind of like, okay, my experience and my gut is telling me that there's a high right here. You know, that's kind of more how my brain functions in the matchup. So that said, knowledge is better. Feel is good, but feel can be tricked. You know, like. If you work on feel, the problem with working on feel is you can be yomied pretty hard. But if you operate on knowledge, there's a chance that at least through practice you can train yourself to make it a mix-up and properly apply it more as a mix-up, and that's better. Because if you operate too much on feel, you end up being kind of predictable in certain places, and that's the biggest risk about going on feel. But feel is a good way to get into the detailed play. But turning it into knowledge and into active mix-ups is where you become extremely powerful in a game like Virtua Fighter.
Alright guys, we're going to start the league now. So good luck everyone. Just make some noise so people know it's about to begin.
Alright, good luck to everybody, and I'll chat with you after this. So. So, to what Nova was saying, Nova said that just remember ducking isn't instant. It's not really instant, but during attacks, ducking can happen. It doesn't happen like, you can't go down, neutral, and get what you want, or get a fuzzy that way, but when you do like down and guard, and if the opponent is attacking, not throwing, it will do a check and then do a crouch for you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure. That's what happens if you don't make contact. Okay. Very nice. Alright, so certain things changing switch sticks is messing me up on, and I will try to get used to that. Good game. Good games, hey. That was a lot of fun, and I got beat up pretty good. This is going to be a fun, stretching out league battle. Good job, hey. That was an awesome battle. Alright. Well, I consistently went for a Bare, and I shouldn't have. But I was used to some people doing certain stuff, but again, that's my fault. That's a bad read. So even, yeah. So, lots to do there, lots to apply and to work on, but that was an excellent first battle. Let's see how it goes next. Right now, King of Carnage is fighting Feucha. Fuka's playing as Jean in this league. Akai is fighting Dark Nova Void. Awesome. This is going to be an insane battle. Tricky's in here, Nova's in here. Those are like my two favorites, so it's Feucha. So, very good. And Bushido. Never count out Bushido. He's a threat. He's, you know. Yeah. This is going to be a very competitive one. See if people can stop Tricky and Nova Void. Yeah. Alright, Space Time. Good. I forgot. Space Time's been playing Jeffrey lately. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, here we go, my friend.
Round one. Ready, go!
You're still a threat even when Tricky's here, because everyone still has to fight you, man. Very nice, good choice. Counter, don't let me ECD. Don't let me ECD. Throwing is so strong when the opponent wants to move. I almost escaped that.
Round three. Ready, go!
Very good timing, good meaty. Okay. Gotta learn how to, so this move is punishable. If you block it, you gotta use your fast mid to punish that. Very good game, very good game. Good to see a Space Time. And I'm really glad you joined the league. I hope the connection's been good with most players, and I'm just happy to have you here, my friend. And thank you for your support, Nova. And hope you're having a good Sunday. But yeah, my wife and I are so exhausted from yesterday, just, you know, doing all the service work yesterday all day. But it was good, it was worth it. Got money for my son being in the chess club. That'll be good. So my son Jaden has been loving playing Go with me and learning Go and reading Go books. But you know, even though he's in a Chinese immersion school, there's no Go club. So we'll do the Go between him and me, but he does have an interest in chess, so we're going to get him in the chess club. And I think from the skill set I've seen him apply already, I think he's going to be able to channel it and do very well. So I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Awesome. We got Setsuna in here. Setsuna is a threat. All right, Death Black 650. Let's do this. I'm in warm-up mode. I'm going to be warming up this league. The goal of this one is to loosen up. Alright. Rank qualifying match. Alright. I'm gonna try to deny your rank. Okay. Okay. So somebody who's playing like this, you want to use your advantage like this. So anytime you're plus, you want to apply the fact that you're plus. So you focus on that, and sometimes you'll use a low jab to set up. Very nice. Very nice. So just make use of your advantage. Alright, very nice. Very nice. Good stuff. Good Oki. Alright. Here we go. Yep. Bring on the rage. So now he's on the more defense, so he's respecting, which is good. Very good game, Death Black 650. Keep it up. You've got a nice Jackie. You have a sense of Okizeme. You did stop using low jab mash as soon as you saw that I was going to punish it by blocking it and doing elbow punch. So that was very good adjustment on your part. You have a sense of spacing. The weakness of the lightning kicks is that you want to do 3 of them and you don't want to do really more than 3. If you do more than 3, I can attack you. I can low attack you and beat the remaining 2 because they are high. So doing 3 is fine because when you do 3, you'll lock your opponent in. And then low kicks, you did a good job with the low kicks, but the weakness of the low kick is you're at a disadvantage. So if I jab you right away, you're going to get interrupted. But you can set it up. You can do like a low kick into like a backdash into a beat knuckle to punish somebody that's going to do that has a low jab reaction. So that's a skill you can build. But your Jackie's pretty good. You've got good fighting game sense. I'm guessing you're from another 3D fighter. Okay, I gotta tell my staff. Okay, I gotta call my staff after this match.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Man, ring out, bring him out.
Round 2. Ready, go! Round 3. Ready, go!
Very nice. Very nice. Yep, just stay out, just at the range.
Excellent.
Okay. Alright, Nova, very awesome battle.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Good game. Very good game, Nova. Alright, let me even win. Text message may play.
You'll never be a match for me.
Very good game, Nova. Very good game. Okay, let's see here. Okay, alright, Akai, let's do this. Alright.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Back. I'll get used to that.
Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout!
Alright, good game. Game Akai. Let's see.
Forgot the train, eh?
Alright, this is a good league battle so far. It's Tricky 3-1. Okay. Who beat Tricky? Who beat Tricky? Bushido. Awesome. Bushido number 1. Bushido, are you dominating? No, the Tight Wizard. Bushido is 3-2. Okay, this is a really tight battle. And Nova Void is 5-0. Told you he's a threat. Nova's like, get this target off my back. Alright. We got King of Carnage. Alright, Feucha. This is like an intense league battle. It's a lot of fun. Lots of good experience against lots of players. Alright, you're doing good, Space Time. Keep it up. So right now, King Carnage and Tricky, Space Time versus Feucha. Excellent. Jeffrey's got good reach too, so he can deal with some of the stuff that John does. Because John's spacing game can be pretty mean. So John is really good at applying pressure and then taking advantage of what you do between that pressure. Alright, Satsuna, it's you and me, my friend. And also to Akai, our connection was good. Our connection was very good. So Satsuna and I are both having a similar record, I think, right now. So, alright, man. Let's see which one of us gets to move up.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Okay. Alright. That was a really good first round. Awesome first round.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Very good. Very good.
My time is here!
Very good game.
Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout!
Alright, that reversal was not the best choice, but everything else was really good. Good round.
Ready, go!
Very good. Awesome mix up.
Knockout!
Okay. What did I do? I think I didn't hit back.
My time is here!
Alright, good game. Good game, my friend. Alright, very, very good set. Very good game.
What a knucklehead!
Oh, dude, iFixMachine also doing awesome. This is excellent. Look at this. Look at this. There's really good matches. Everybody has taken losses. Everyone has taken losses in this league. And only halfway through.
Round 1. Ready, go! Excellent!
Alright, Babel, here we go.
Ready, go! Excellent!
No message? Nope. Okay.
Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout!
Thank you for the game. Thank you for the match, Babel. I'm really glad you've been joining these leagues. I hope you've been gaining lots and lots of experience, and I hope that you're enjoying those experiences. I know I made it really hard for you on that battle, but keep working at it, and you know, keep building up. Look at this, how many battles there are left to do. It's a lot. Keep it up, Tricky. You're on your 5-1. iFixMachine 5-1. There's my boy Nova Void 5-1. Bushido 5-2. Keep it up, everyone. This is awesome. It's going to be an awesome, awesome fight at the top. 6-1 Tricky. Keep it up, Tricky. Man, and awesome to have you here in the leagues. Alright, King of Courage, let's do this. Stretch out. I'm not feeling in my best shape, but I'm gonna have a lot of fun this fight. Let's do it. There you go. Okay, you are alive. Good.
Round two. Ready?
Kind of true. Kind of true. We do use the voice for my games. Good to see you, the Duck King.
Round three. Ready? Go!
Very nice. Oh, nice. Good, punish it. Very nice, King of Carnage. Alright, here we go. King of Carnage is not going to execute on reads. Got it. I love that setup. Alright, good game, King of Carnage. Good match. We do use the voice. Leon has lots of tools for mind games, which is what I do love. Lots and lots of tools for mind games. Good game, King of Carnage. Let's turn on the light since we got... that might help a little. Okay, so it's Bushido who's doing all the stickering today. Awesome. Tricky's at the 7-1. You've got a runaway lead. I think it's a runaway lead, yep. So as long as Tricky can avoid losing any more, they're in awesome shape. Ice Wizard, alright, here we go. I need to improve my Taka matchup. We'll get to it.
Round one. Ready? Go! Round two. Ready? Go!
Alright, good game, Ice Wizard. Oh no, Tricky, you took a loss. Now we've got a super competitive fight for first place.
See? I thought I'm better.
It's okay, Tricky, you can do it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Tricky took a loss, so now we've got a real competitive fight for number 1. They still got, like, look, plus 10. It's huge. But iFixMachine, no, iFixMachine is, like, got a runaway lead. Dude, hiya! This league sponsored by Choya. The no mix-up is the nastiest mix-up, man. Tricky, big hugs. The no mix-up is brutal. Who got you? Who got Tricky? You got Bushido and Nova Void, yes. Yeah, the patience of Nova. And Nova knows how to deal with Crush Meisters. Congratulations, Nova. Congratulations on that win on Tricky. Look at how competitive this is. Plus 12 Bushido, plus 11. This is the fight for like second place too. Plus 10 Tricky. Yeah, look at that. But then Haya's got the insane one of plus 17. Like, we need 2 people to take down Haya for number 1 to be competitive. Alright, Bushido. Right now I would bet on Bushido in this matchup, but it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm happy to fight Bushido. We train each other. We fight. Very nice.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
Hey, Lightwing Dragon. Awesome to see you. Thank you always for the support.
3. Ready? Go!
Oh. I hate that whiff. I was hoping that would be like a down punch, but it's not at that time. Too slow. Oh, good game. Very good game. Good game. Alright, good game, my friend. Okay, awesome. The fight for first is going to be awesome, but you guys need... Somebody has to knock him down a few rounds too, because the his plus 14 is huge. Bushido is tied with him. Oh wow, 3-way tie right now. 4-way maybe. If Tricky gets like a 3-1, then it should be all tied for number 1. Tricky just needs to make that. Oh no, they're not going to. So Tricky's going to be tied. Is going to be 1 point behind the others, but that can change. A round differential is not much. It's only going to be a 1 point difference. Yeah, but Akai was the one to spoil Tricky's moment to be tied on points. But points can be made up very easily. They're just round counts, round differentials. Alright. This is a very dramatic league. I am just hoping to get 5th at this point. So, let's see. Alright, and with Feucha, I think I'm gonna be like fighting for 6th. We'll see. We'll see what happens here against Feucha. Alright, Feucha, let's do this.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout. Round three. Ready, go!
Alright, switching to back throws, got it.
Knockout.
Alright, thank you for the game, Feucha.
I want a serious fight.
Look at Tricky at 9-2. Alright, Tricky's back on top. This thing has just gone all over the place. 9-2. 17, 14. Okay. Keep it up. Look at that. Just one more battle. So, Tricky is likely to get 2nd place. We'll see with Bushido. Yeah, this is pretty nuts. No, there's 2 more battles. 2 more battles. Yeah. The hard part's the buy round messes everything up. So actually, our score counting is really rough right now. How many matches Tricky have left? Tricky's got 2 more. 2 more. So Nova and Tricky definitely are fighting it out. Bushido might be fighting it out. Let's see. Bushido lost? Okay. So, yeah. Right now, Tricky and Nova, and where's iFix? Yes. And Haya. Holy crap, Haya has got the plus 16. Plus 16, plus 17, plus 14. Wow, look at you guys go. This is a super exciting league.
Round one. Ready, go!
Good. Alright. Good first round though. Good. You gotta punish that one though. You're at the skill level where you can punish that, so you need to start punishing that now. Good saving that for that moment.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Awesome. That was a brilliant setup. Awesome play. Good round play.
Round 4.
Alright, Barry, here we go.
Ready, go! Knockout. Round 5. Ready, go!
Awesome battle, Blaine. That was really good. You guys have an amazing punch race. Look at that.
I thought I'm better.
Wow, that's so awesome. Oh my god, plus 19 on Haya. Look at this freaking nuts. 20 on Nova. Nova's at 20. Holy crap, look at that. Look, this league is awesome. Look. Oh my god, plus 15 for Bushido. This is gonna be the Laka 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 League.
Round 2. Ready,
That's right. Going for the lows, I see. That's okay. Awesome round, Tricky. That was an awesome round. That was really good.
round 4. Ready, go!
Good game. Good round. Very good round. That was fun. Alright, check out my staff after this battle.
Ready, go!
Good game. That was a lot of fun, Tricky. Awesome battle. That was a really, really fun battle. Alright. That was a really awesome battle. Okay, let me see here. Specialize today's date. Congratulations, Haya. That is awesome. Look at that. No, Nova Void. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay, I was listening to Akai too much there. Okay, let's see here. That was such an awesome battle. So I'm glad I got 5th. Alright.
Thanks for everyone for playing.
Alright, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm trying to do some work tests right now, just like arranging some things online.
I see.
But that said, no, this was awesome. This was an amazing league. Really amazing league. Haya was a monster, and then Nova Void is a monster. Told everybody he's a threat. Bushido, Tricky. Wow, that's an amazing like top 5. You know, well, amazing top 4. I don't want to put myself in there, but I was happy.
All right.
Let's try this.
I think I got all the things safe. Where's stats they
Let me check my staff really quick. I'm probably about work right now. This is the time that we open. See if we got staff in this server. My server had trouble getting an Uber this morning, so I'm worried. Let's see here.
Alright, hey, welcome Shisha. We just started the room again. Hey, welcome KR Shine. Nice to see you again. Hey, thanks for playing Haya. Bushido. You see, I'm sorry if I'm missing people who joined and left the room. Yeah, King of Carnage, Haya, Bushido, thanks for playing. Welcome Sisha and KR Shine. Thanks for the raid, Grey Fox. Appreciate that. This is for North America. The room just opens up again, so those that want to join. This will be the second. Will be for the second league of the day.
Let's see here.
Round 2.
Get that. All right, I am back. Okay, well that was so exciting. Let's see. And I am going to get a quick drink of water. I'll be right back. Okay?
Okay, yeah, go to it. Go ahead. So we were a lot of strong players in the last league, and there still seems to be staying here to play again.
I got my drink. I am here. And yeah, what would you like to talk about today?
I would just start yesterday with, in 1 or 2 years, what do we want to see from VF as a community, for the community, or where do you see you'll be related to playing Feucha Fire in a year or 2 from now?
Well, I think that's an interesting question, and I think we're at an interesting time because we're actually we're finally at that nexus. When Ultimate Showdown came out, obviously it was announced during COVID, and then when it finally came out, it's in the middle of COVID still with the Delta wave happening. So some offline events were happening, but we were still in a very online mode. A year later, we're just getting into more and more offline activities starting to happen, and we actually are getting we're seeing a lot of like offline coordination happening, including in the Pacific Northwest in May. We're going to have a big tournament. We're going to have Fight Kingdom, and it's a big major level tournament that's going to be happening up in Everett, Washington, in May. We'll see what the public health situation is then, but we're pretty sure it's going to be a big tournament there. And I've already got a lot of people in the Northwest planning to go and West Coast, but I'm starting to rally people up because I'm preparing to try to organize a gathering around it. So I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And so that's what I see a year from now. Also, I'm hoping for Evo Japan I'm hoping they confirm VF there. And I think that's going to be amazing. So I think we're going to see the offline, but I think we're still going to see online, which I want as well. And so I'm looking forward to what I hope to be very balanced, active community. Might not be as big as a mass community, but I think we're going to have awesome VF happening for the next year at least.
So, at least from the VF community scene point of view, in a year or two from now, I would like to see a little bit more Sega support for the outside of Japan, even just some small little things.
We'll see. I think at best what we can expect, I don't think we can see like as much monetary support, but what I can see is seeing more PR support. They do mention VF though still quite a bit. It's not like they're ignoring the existence of VF. It does look like there's more of a newer, I don't know who works at Sega, I don't have that many connections, but just on, at least if we're going on Twitter, which Twitter is starting to feel old, kind of the way Facebook felt old about 10 years ago. So it's kind of hard to judge what the PR response is like. I think we're going to have to see how companies like Sega will navigate short video mediums like TikTok or similar, because I think that's where the social media is kind of right now. I think if you're looking at Twitter right now, it is starting to feel old the way that VFDC feels like an old forum to newer generation, and the way that Facebook started to feel like for the old people in the community. And that's kind of sad, like, because I'm so used to the way Twitter works. But that's just really what I'm seeing. And so I think it's going to be interesting.
The younger generation's players, they're using TikTok now?
Yes.
Discord?
So making so I am trying to eventually, I'm going to have kind of an adjustment in my career. And during that time, I'm hoping to be able to have the time to make little edits and do short form videos. Tricky's already been doing that, but I think, and that is my tip to Tricky is, start making those like 90-second tip videos, and just put those in the newer medium to kind of build an audience there, because that's where a lot of people are at right now. And that's literally, there are now news articles that talk about how people are searching that way. So that's a derailment. But what I mean is that's going to be one of the main ways we'll probably have to communicate with the community, in addition to what we already do, to kind of hold it together, hold its interest, and also grow it. But I do think the quick video tutorials really helps the newer generation. Like they can see how to apply Nitaku, jab, and then what to do with a high jab. Like that's a video I'm going to plan to make. Tricky can make it pretty quick. Stuff like that. I think that's pretty much what the demand is. And it's like, okay, we kind of have to do that because we're looking old in the way that we do other stuff, but we still do those. But it's just, it's about how to communicate with, and at the same time, offline events are going to be, offline events help. They're tricky, they're challenging. So we've got a lot of challenges for Virtua Fighter because as niche as we are, but when people do give VF a try, they end up really liking it. They end up liking the freedom they feel after a while, once they get it, But it's our job to kind of help them get it. So.
Yeah. So for me, at my point of my journey with VF, I don't see myself traveling anymore. Just support the local scene and online, like once a week play online. Just do what I can, but and I'm actually pretty happy and content already.
I think that's awesome. Yeah, well, that's where a lot of us are. So,
go ahead.
So, on the local level, or even online level, and also local offline level, right? Space Time. This is the first time we see him in the league, but Space Time is a player that's regularly playing in Portland when people talk about playing VF in Portland. Almost any time that Portland VF happens on offline, they can be counted on to be one of the people that'll probably be there. Similarly, you have local players in your scene that only communicate that way. Like they read stuff online, but they don't really project themselves online, right? But they're playing at your offline session. Then there's also us in our phases of our life where most of my VF right now is online, not because I'm an online player, but because it's hard for me to make it to offline events myself, right? That might change very soon, but at least while I'm running a restaurant, it's really hard for me to do it.
Yeah.
Then we've got like the dads, right? We've got Jake Jung, we've got Dennis 0201, online monsters, but like they've got busy work and family life, and so they only really play when everybody in the house is asleep. So
you picture yourself still, hopefully you might travel still to play VF once in a while.
I'm hoping to begin doing that. So right now I'm actually trying to hope to go to Japan. If they do announce that VF is at EVO Japan, I've already started talking to my wife about a Japan trip.
Okay.
But you know, there's so much uncertainty about what my life is going to be like in a year from now, because I've been contemplating retiring from the restaurants.
It's a very tiring job, restaurant business. So.
It is. So that said, enough about. But yes. But I do think for the VF community, we're seeing more offline events now. The excitement there, and you know, we're used to being a small community, but like a community of really amazing players, and the players getting stronger and stronger. There is a generation that's younger than you and I that are in that phase, that are doing what we did 10 years ago. But I also think there's huge potential for, you know, kind of building awareness and people enjoying VF before VF6 comes out. So I think, and that's why I think Sega is going to give some support, but I'm not expecting a crazy amount of support from Sega, because it's hard to see the return on investment on doing that, you know. And it is an investment. Like they have people got jobs, they got to make money. So, you know, so operations have to have like a positive impact that have measurable returns. You know.
Yeah, it's in the end a business, so. But I do hopefully they could used to do some type of tournament or use a PR once in a while for the other players. Just for the fans that's been devoted to it. I know that they really want to get the younger generation to play the game, but even Japan though is kind of struggling to get the younger generation into this game. So
yeah,
let's see.
Well, it's kind of tough because there's an interplay between the community, and this is not to fault anybody here, but there's an interplay between the community and the business side, in that if we did have huge showings at tournaments, if there were a lot of VF players, right? And this is a chicken and egg thing, because that's on Sega to help spur a lot of players. But if there was a lot of players that did show up to events, then the decisions change, right? And then Sega Cup, you know, could kind of say, well, hey, there were a lot of attendance at EVO and at Combo Breaker and at CEO, and you know, next year Fight Kingdom. So we know that the players are there, and we believe that we can at least break even or do well while building up hype for VF6 by doing a tournament. But right now I can't see that, right? Our attendance is like 30 and below, you know, on Virtua Fighter in North America. So it's hard to support 30 and below, you know.
Yeah, I agree.
But that said, the scene is not dead. But it is also true that the less players you have the smaller the pool size of players, the harder matchmaking is. The harder, like, everything scales in a bad way. Critical mass is really important because it creates a self-sustaining environment for like if we're talking about online. Fortunately, VF is a game that's consistently supported itself offline and with online too. You know, so.
Okay. There's one more match, and then we'll start the next league of the day.
But I do think leagues like this really help in a huge way because it gives everybody like something to enjoy, something to work on improving, more matchup experience, diverse player experience. And so I think what you're doing with the league is immensely helpful for Virtua Fighter. And it keeps things going. It gives everybody a weekly goal, you know, and by having it consistently almost every week, some people that are nervous and on the fence about it, eventually they may come in and join. And so you've had 100 users now that have played, 100 identities get into the leagues, and that is awesome, you know.
Yeah.
So, and then Haya has also been doing similar, and Bushido and the KDQ crew in Colorado have also been doing similar. So I'm very optimistic. I imagine I'm really encouraging Colorado. It's up to them, but I think Colorado would likely do like a gathering next year. I think New York could do a gathering, a big national gathering next year.
Mm-hmm.
All right, good luck, and thank you very much.
Second league of the day.
And I'll think about that and get the masses. Okay. You too. Very good. That was awesome, Punker. Awesome round. Me too. Good game, Punker. All right, Tricky, here we go. Yeah, it's you have to set it up in Dojo so that you can just train yourself for, especially the setups. When you want to improve your how to deal with wake up bait, setups. How it was set up is important. Alright, let me fight Tricky here. Alright, here we go. Tricky, awesome. Alright, let's give Tricky all of our focus. Okay, so they're just waiting there. Got it. It's the power of the uppercut against in this matchup. Yep. Gotta punish it. 9K. Alright, let me rotate my stick. Almost. If I got the timing right, I think I would have gotten a cheap win. That's okay. Nice timing on that. No, Tricky's gonna hate that. They lost 2 times to that move, so yeah. That's how insanely powerful that move is in the Eileen matchup. So the uppercut is just freaking insane. Shoulder will mess with it though, because it's got shoulder-like properties, the uppercut. So if I can get a counter hit on Eileen and I'm anywhere near a ring out, I believe I can get the ring out. So, yeah. Uppercut is insane. Against Eileen is stupid insane, right? Because he can bound her and then ring her out. It's nuts. He can control the ring positioning with that combo. So, because I get to choose if I go up or down, and if I don't, I can also adjust it to go straight, right? So I've got like 3 directions of ring out with that move. It's really insane. And I wouldn't be surprised if I did something like bound into offensive move into something stupid, right? Yeah. So good to see Jinx again. Very good. 6K is so freaking powerful. And if you try to bar it, you're like... Oh, beautiful Jinx. It's been a while. This is so much fun fighting Jinx again. Damn it, I missed it. Alright, messages. Probably... Some of my executions, I'm getting used to certain properties of this level after playing. Man, I love that setup. Good game, Jinx. That was insane. That was an exciting game.
What a knucklehead.
It feels so good to play VF after a week. This past week has been nuts. Absolutely nuts. Just so much stuff I had to deal with. Employees getting COVID, filling in for work, doing a lot of extra work that I already had. So it's been an insane week for me. But at least, you know, it's got its rewards, and playing VF today feels so good after such a week. Still a lot to do the next week. Yeah. Very nice conversion. Man, Akai is doing good. Very good, Akai. Good confirm. Okay. That was such a close round. Man, so good. So good. Still can't believe that, that like I can't block on that. Alright, mess it up. Alright, good game, Akai. That was really intense. Good, smart decisions by Akai. 1, 2. Feels so much better. Just getting rehydrated after a day like yesterday. Alright. Alright, Feucha, here we go. Glad that you're in the league. Scope to Keep it up.
Round one. Ready? Round two. Ready? Knockout. Round three. Ready? Excellent.
Good game, Scope Dodge.
I want a serious fight.
Oh, and I think Tricky's also streaming on YouTube, so that's also awesome to know. Hey, let's see who we got. We are fighting Ice Wizard. Awesome, fighting your Blaze. This is gonna be rough. Ice Wizard, like, well, usually they were playing very fast, and I think with Blaze that can be troublesome. But they also got, I mean, very good way for them. But let's see. Good. The uppercut wins on light characters.
Round three. Ready? My time is here. Knockout.
Thank you very much, my friend. Ice Wizard, always fun fighting you.
I want a serious fight.
Oh no, a tough connection. I saw Kai had a disconnect. Yeah, Punker, just like what Nova had said, baby steps, but you're doing really good, Punker. Still have good Oki, too. John's Oki is really scary, though, so keep it up, keep improving your Oki, because John's Oki is one of the scariest in the game. Blurring versus Punker, that should be an intense battle. And they both have a similar record, too, right now. Alright, Blurring, here we go. This is going to be really hard. Blurring really knows me well, and Vanessa has lots of cards on the table, so it's always tough. Let's see what I can do here. Yep, at least that tech works that way. I was wondering. It was exactly the tech I had in mind. Really good. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, that's it. Nope. Okay, gotta use that advantage right away. Make a choice. So they hesitated, or they might have dropped the button input, like, in that moment. That happens to me sometimes too in the +2. Sometimes in the +2, I'll screw up. I'll screw up like a button press, and it'll cause a hesitation like that. So, good game playing.
Round one. Ready?
Very good. All right.
Round two. Ready?
The reach. Okay.
Round three.
So he's very patient. That's okay. I can deal with that.
Round four. Ready?
Hey, good game, Feucha. Very, very good game. Very stressful.
Forgot to train, eh?
I don't know. Setsuna has a good chance. Setsuna has a good chance of beating me. They have a good read on me, and sometimes I make very fundamental errors against them. So, your hope is placed in Setsuna taking me out. Setsuna can knock me down into and also for you. If Setsuna knocks me down, it's very likely that the round count will be like 3-2. So that means that you'll probably have a point higher than me. So don't lose hope. I'm gonna try to prevent it from happening, but But Setsuna has a good chance of taking me out in league battle.
One. Ready? Go!
Scope Judge, you have the right idea, but when you block Akira's double palm, hold forward and do P, punch and kick.
Ready? Go!
Nice. Look at that.
Round three. Ready? Go!
And by holding forward, I mean you hold forward before you press punch. What that does is it allows you your character will do a longer range high jab. Then you do your punch kick combo, P and then K. Yeah, so it's like boom, boom, and then you're at like +2. I'll train you on that. Alright, here we go. Alright, space time. Alright, my friend, thank you for doing these leagues. I'm happy to have you here. Whew. That was an intense final round. Good last round.
What a knucklehead!
So I think if I lose either of this battle or the next battle and Tricky wins all their battles, Tricky will win because they'll be at least 1 point higher than me. I'm pretty sure that's how that will play out. Thank you, Babble. That was awesome. So I need Tricky to lose at least one round, and then if I lost a game and we had the similar counts, then it would be like then we would tie for first. That would be like math. So 21. Let's see if Tricky goes plus 21. If Tricky goes plus 21, then I absolutely must win to secure first place. And with Setsuna, there's a good chance I could lose. Like it's the result can go either way. Setsuna has a very strong record against me in League. How many more matches Tricky? Oh, there. Yeah, we've got one more. Oh, I guess we've got more. Okay, we have at least 2 more matches. It's not as dire as I thought. Okay. Oh, Tricky had their bye match? Okay. Alright, and Tricky lost to Jinx. Okay. It's gotten very intense. Very, very intense. Tricky, though, is definitely at least second place. Jinx is good, though. Like, Go, it's hard for us fighting Go, right? Because Go makes a good decision and we lose a lot of life. You and I have to, like, crush or, like, you know, kind of win strong decisions. And so, but Go, like, drives me nuts. Drives me up the wall. Alright, Setsuna. This is going to determine a lot this match, so let's see how I do against Setsuna. Good. I love that it's using 6 XP now. That was really good. Awesome. Okay. Alright, that was an epic battle. Good game. I'm glad I won all the guesses on that last round. Very good game, Setsuna. Really good stuff.
I thought I'm better.
Akira is so scary because if you guess wrong, like the amount of damage you take is so freaking hard. Oh boy, and KR Shine do not underestimate because I have trouble against Sarah, and KR Shine has given me hard times. Given me real hard times, so. But I think my place at #1 is secure because, because it would only be one loss if I lose. So, I made it. I got through the gauntlet.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Very nice. Very nice. That was so good. Mistakes lost. I won because of their mistake.
Round 2. Ready, go! Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout!
Good games. I'm glad I squeaked through those 3 rounds.
Back to train, eh?
KR Shine has a very nice Sarah, so good games. GG's.
Alright guys, thanks again for playing in the league. We'll won one more league after this.
Alright guys,
It's an ice this guy. I am. Please all measure. Good, okay. So those who can still play, please stay. If you can't, thanks again for playing. One more league, and then call it a day.
I'll be right back, but that was that was a very good league for me. But
Congratulations.
A lot of exciting battles, though.
Alright, I think I got that measure. Yep, thanks for playing Soja A1. I'm not sure which person you are in the league. So again, we'll let it go for 5 matches before I start up again.
What are you waiting for? Come get some. Round 1. Ready, go!
Oh, thanks for joining, Numbers. Okay. Again, thanks for playing SF Punker, Space Time, and Tricky.
Ring out.
Hey, welcome, Denkai. I don't think I've played you since Final Showdown, so it's good to see you. Hope everything's going well for you. And Denkai will actually make, he will be the 101 player to participate in the leagues I won on Sundays.
Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go!
Alright, I am back.
Good.
Ooh, Denkai is in the room. Hell yeah, that's freaking awesome.
Denkai Numbers join, and Tricky. And,
LD Wells, come on in here, LD
Punker.
Wells.
So this will be the last league for the day. It's actually been, because the first two leagues were actually very large in size, so it's already 3 o'clock. So this will definitely be the last league for the day.
Thank you again very much, Akai, for everything you've been doing, and like especially for VF, like for your local scene and for the online scene. It's so greatly appreciated. But yeah, I had an intense battle with Tricky, and Tricky played better in that game. However, I was able to capitalize and ring them out twice. So it's one of the most unfortunate thing about Eileen. And then in the case of Leon, his uppercut is especially powerful against Eileen because if he launches her, he can choose 3 directions in which to carry the combo out and ring her out, possibly.
Welcome back, Tricky.
Awesome. I'm excited to see Tricky versus Denkai on Tricky's stream in the league battle.
Oh, is he streaming right now too?
Yeah, but I think they're streaming on. I think Tricky is streaming on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Okay. But this is a nice size room again.
So yeah, this is awesome. Babel, keep it up. Lots of good stuff in Babel's Jackie play. Awesome to see Sisha's going to try out the L-Blaze. KR Shine has a very nice Sarah. I enjoy fighting them. They've got lots and lots of good setups. Their offense is pretty strong. But as their defense improves, I think their results are going to greatly improve. And so, yeah. VF is that constant interplay with both offense and defense all the time. Yeah.
So back to what we were talking earlier, before the second league began. We were talking about what we would like to see like in 1 or 2 years, at least what we expect to be doing in 1 or 2 years related to VF. But like I said, I'm mostly just focusing on local and locals only, and once a week online. But I think Again, it always would be nice to see the new blood to play the game, and I think if this is going to have a, I'm not sure how that would, if we can get a lot more new blood or not. That's like Sega in Japan right now is worried about that too.
Worried about that, but
there's so many good fighting game options out there right now. So
it's true that there is a lot of good fighting game options out there. It's gonna sound weird, but I am hoping that with Street Fighter 6, I'm hoping more people can appreciate some of the stuff that Virtua Fighter does, but it is tricky to do. But I'm hoping Street Fighter 6 will be super successful the way that Street Fighter 4 was. And that I hope it inspires a new generation to play. So we will see. We'll see what happens. But also, I believe that Project L will be an inspiring force for the people that have been wanting to play a fighting game. For the in the League of Legends games, I wouldn't say that they really converted League of Legends players into different genres, though they did get those players to try those genres out. But what they did do was they did still get a lot of people that were interested in the genre to kind of go into those genres, whether it was card games or even like Valorant has kind of got a new generation to enjoy shooters, and then maybe they move to Apex,
Yeah, I actually played League of Legends for many years, so I will actually want to play Project L just because I'm a fan of the mobile game.
Yeah, and I'll say that Wild Rift has done I know that at the high level there's a lot of complaints, but matchmaking's always going to have a complaint. Even League of Legends, if you're a pro level player, you're going to wait 2 hours for a match. But right now,
high levels, yes, yeah.
But the problem with Wild Rift has been more that they've been allowing a lot of players of mixed skills to fight each other. But it's a MOBA, and the thing is everybody, including myself, we tend to overrate ourselves, and so people get really angry when you're perfectly matched so that you're going to probably win 50-50. But then they're also angry if you end up, winning 1 out of 3. So, and winning 2 out of 3, people still get upset because they think they should get 80%, but 80% is not a realistic number. So, so there's matchmaking is hard, to be honest. I'll end the topic by saying that the solution to matchmaking is good bots. So I think that's the solution to matchmaking.
So we Samurai Showdown and Dragon Ball is getting rollback netcode.
Yeah, well, Dragon Ball it's a mixed bag, right? Because they're getting rollback netcode, but they're getting no more live support of the game, like no more patch updates, which is a game that does get patch updates. They're basically signaling that they're going to move to the next game, whatever it is. But at the very least,
is the game balanced enough that you patch updates not actually necessary no more? Or?
I cannot comment on that. What I will say though is that Samurai Showdown, it's a game that desperately needs rollback more than any other fighting game that is popular. I think Samurai Showdown is a game that really needs it because it's a very Twitch-friendly game. It's a very on reaction kind of game. Like who hit the button first matters a lot. Or who hit the button at the right time. So
and the next Tekken game.
The next what?
The next Tekken game should be. I guess the announcement should be coming out soon.
Yeah, I think
they're
teasing the teaser, right? And then we're gonna get a teaser like Street Fighter 6. Everybody will be mad, and then a few months later they'll get the actual trailer, and then maybe people will be happy. But I think actually that's one part that Virtua Fighter did right was the VF Esports big announcement at Tokyo Game Show. But I wish they didn't, announce the game only 1 week before it came out. So,
that 1 week thing was, it
did build a lot of hype. I mean, we saw video creators working their butts off to create content for Ultimate Showdown after that announcement. So, there's some credit there, but I don't want a 1 week. to know what the game is. I want them to campaign for the game and get us excited for it for like a year, so that everybody's primed to play and then is fully invested in getting into the game. You know? But in 2 years, I'm hoping that we're in a position that really primes. I'm hoping that fighting games is really popular, so that the offline sessions are really popular and thriving. And then I'm hoping that the online community, we're still helping each other. You know, I think during Final Showdown, even though we were a dedicated small group, I think we helped pave the way. I think a lot of other people, I was out of it for a while. I think players like Tricky, they kept the game alive at major events, and also they kept helping people get better at VF. So this generation, we have so many strong level players. We have more strong, high level players in North America than we've ever had right now, that are playing the game at very certain levels. So I'm really happy about that. So that's why I'm super optimistic. And I do think it will pave the way for the next VF. And I do think even after 1 year, we are still seeing new people get into VF. I am helping newer people get into VF.
Yes,
and I'm
actually.
people, yeah. Oh, what was that?
Oh, yeah, I agree. There's new people playing.
Yeah, and then also.
Go ahead.
Well, so like with my impact on YouTube is very low, but because I've been talking about arcade levers a lot and buttons and been able to communicate with an audience interested in those things, a lot of those players have talked to me about Virtua Fighter and asked me, and then they eventually started playing Virtua Fighter. So we're getting some people that way too. So,
yeah, one more match and then we'll start the league. So any person watching the stream, there's a lot of players here, a lot of variety of skills. There's still time to join. Password is 0821.
Everybody watch out for Denkai and Tricky. And Haya, oh my god, Haya's back. This is gonna be nuts. We've got like a full New York force. They said we're gonna take this league. So New York is threatening everybody in the room. So. And LD Well says they're ready for Project L. I think Project L is going to be awesome. It's a very different kind of game, but I think it's going to be an awesome game.
Well, it sounds more like it's a tag team game, isn't it?
It's kind of like a Tekken Tag. It's kind of like that.
Or more like Tekken Tag than Marvel vs. Capcom?
I'd say Tekken Tag and Dragon Ball Fighters. Okay. Maybe closest to Dragon Ball Fighters, you know. But
okay.
We'll see.
I think of Dragon Ball like a Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yeah, well, so there's that, but it's the flow of it is a little different, right? Marvel Capcom has a particular flow. I guess similar to Dragon Ball Fighters. I think, but I think Tekken Tag and actually Skullgirls, surprisingly, you know.
Oh, that's a tag team game too. Yeah, that's true.
But not just for the tag, but I guess like you know, you do have Blaze Blue cross tag battle too. But I think the flow, like the way that the flow happens in the game, it kind of reminds me of Skullgirls. So we'll see what happens. We'll see how it turns out, but it looks cool, and it looks like they're going for player diversity, like diversity of play. I feel like, you know, Dragon Ball Fighters. The unfortunate thing there is that the diversity of play is probably a little less in that game, you know.
Okay.
But I think. Anyhow, I'm very excited for Project L. I think it's going to be very good. And I think I'll tell you this, there's a lot of people that I know that are really wanting to learn a fighting game right now because they want to play Project L. I'm actually, 2 days ago, I actually sent a Quanva Pearl to a friend in Canada who's a professional Wild Rift player because he wants to play. I mean, this year he won like $20,000 in Wild Rift, but he wants to play. He wants to play a fighting game, and he wants to learn Project L. All right, good luck, and we'll enjoy.
Channel now.
Oh, just correction. It wasn't 20,000 this year. It's just 20,000 is not enough for like to live on. but they did do 20,000 in their Wild Rift career, and they had a bigger career in Vainglory. So yeah. But Wild Rift had more money too. So but they're just they're playing good and they're having fun, and I'm hoping that we just end up having fun playing fighters together. Yeah. Wild Rift is awesome. I think Wild Rift's a really good game. But I miss Vainglory. Fandoms are evil these days, you know? The Vainglory fandom became a very toxic fandom, I think. They're really hard on the company. You know, like, Virtua Fighter players were actually kind of hard on Sega about many years ago. I think before Final Showdown was announced, the VF fan base kind of was pretty hard on Sega and getting mad because we didn't have VF5R. And so when Final Showdown was announced, you know, we had a lot of goodwill with Sega again. But I think our community was pretty hard. But I do think the community since 2010 were even harder. More demanding. And it's hard to be a game dev now. I feel like when Virtua Fighter 6 comes out, I feel like they should not patch update the game for a whole year. They should because players need to play with some good faith that this is what they're dealing with, and they got to play with the balance they have. And Virtua Fighter has a good history on its balance. It really does. It really does. For many, it's considered the most balanced of the fighting games. You know, more consistently than others. Good job, Tricky. That was an awesome battle. Yeah. No, Sega's work. Look, we got the game a year ago, Ultimate Showdown. On top of that, there's soft confirmation that VF6 is in the works. Sega's doing good. It's just they don't have the budget to talk to us so much, but they're doing good. I don't think it's time for us to be hard on it because I just watched a game company die because of the toxic fan base being hard. So, like, literally, I just saw that happen, and I don't want to see that happen to like the VF development team. That said, the developers that I am aware of are moving on to pretty awesome jobs. I won't say it out loud. I'll just say, I mean, people can figure it out, but the history they won't know. It's a more complicated history. But I will say that developers that I'm aware of are moving into better places, and so there's going to be good stuff happening in all these different places. But I'm just sad for a really good studio pretty much going down and not even given a second chance because their fan base was just brutal. You know, and they're not the only ones. The fan bases are brutal everywhere right now. Everybody just thinks that by yelling loud you'll get what you want, and it's like you don't. You know. like, something I'll say is, thank you for the match blurring. Game developers, sometimes we want like a sequel to a game, and sometimes they got to work on another project because for a variety of reasons. And the way to get a sequel to that game is not to completely destroy to completely undermine the performance of the next game. Because if the studio doesn't exist, then there's no reason, then nothing's going to happen. If the studio becomes a toxic brand because the fan base is toxic, then there's no rationale to continue making something for that fan base. So I just think, people have been, you just need a little more sympathy and empathy on both ends. And it's what it is. Studios don't make games to be bad games. That's not their intention. There's no good reason to do that. There are companies that do that, but none of the companies we love do that, because we wouldn't have played those games that were made to just make a bunch of money and cash out. That's just not, we don't make those successful. Even a game like Diablo Immortal is a really good game, but it has a monetization scheme that pisses off like the hardcore fans. But it might not matter because that game might make a lot of money off of the whales, and it might have a lot of whales, right? It's just the business model that game chose to do. But it did, to its credit, give a free Diablo experience to a lot of people. That, like, for 30 levels you get like a lot of awesome content for free. You've pretty much got most of the game for free. You just won't be able to be the very top PvP player. Man, really good execution. Man, KR Shine has got a lot of good skills though. Their execution is really good. Very good round. Awesome round, Shine. Yeah, really good stuff. Alright, good patience. Alright, let me crack them. This is really good stuff. This is awesome. That was an epic battle, KR Shine. Again, I really, really like their Sarah. That defense was a lot better this game. And maybe the tough part for them is it looks like they're coming from Tekken. And because of that, they're used to the low mids, but then they're fighting all these VF players, so there's not as much low mids. Then they fight me, they gotta get used to low mids again. And I think they did get used to it that time. I think, like I said, keep improving that defense. They're going to be so strong in this game. Keep it up. Keep improving that defense. All right. Tricky is in kill mode. They're gonna want to destroy me, and that's okay. So I gotta take this honorably and do my best. So let's do it, Tricky. My execution's on fire. Alright, so 9K is one of those that will beat the crouch backdash tricks. So that's good to know. Alright, good game, Tricky. It's a lot of fun. Good game. Gotta love 130. The messages are in full effect. But Tricky was awesome. Very good game. That was a really good game, Tricky. So, did you fight Denkai yet? I want to see Tricky versus Denkai. I want to see that. That's going to be an awesome battle. And I want to see Tricky get their revenge on Haya. You beat Haya, right? You were the one that beat Haya at that time. But let's see Tricky versus Haya too. Very good game, my friend. Alright, who are we fighting? Sisha. Let's do this, my friend. Yeah, the T-Rex arms are so hard in this place. It's hard figuring out how to attack with Blaze. Blaze is a character I actually want to play myself because he looks really fun, but he also looks really hard. Like I really see myself whiffing a lot for a long time until I get used to how to attack with Blaze. He's really all in. Like he's either going short range or long range. But when he's long range, you got to really set it up, and you need to do a lot of pressure. If the opponent's not feeling pressure, that long range could backfire if they know how to fight it. So it's a tough one for Blaze. He's not a bad, like I don't think he is a bad character. I think technically Blaze has one of the most powerful Okizeme in the game if the opponent stays down. If they get up. But if they stay down, then he still has good damage, but it could be better, I think. And I think that's how Gentleman Thief felt anyways. They felt that the problem with Blaze's Oki is that the opponent is kind of encouraged to just stay down. And Blaze does have ground throws, and he can keep hitting the opponent that's on the ground, but compared to how much damage Blaze does if the opponent tech rolls, he has setups where Blaze has some of the nastiest setups. If the opponent likes to tech roll, they're in for a rude awakening against Blaze. He's got cool combos too, and I do think he's a fun character. I think he's got like fun ways of crushing and fun ways of just kind of showboating and a high speed type of play, which I think is pretty awesome. Yeah, Blaze is a lot of fun. Alright, Feucha, here we go. Alright, Feucha really scared me in our last match, so he made this comeback that was... Let's see. I thought I punched him. I thought I got the punch.
Round 4. Ready, go! Better.
Alright, Denkai. Denkai will need to Denkai beat Tricky. They haven't fought yet. Denkai has to beat Tricky if Denkai wants to take first place. Alright, Akai, here we go. Akai scared the crap out of me the last time we fought, so let's see how it goes this time.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Very nice. Alright, here we go.
Round 2. Ready, go! Round three. Ready, go!
Nice, Akai. Good game. Good round. Good round.
Round four. Ready, go! Ring out. Round five. Ready, go!
Nice. Good game. Oh no.
Knockout.
I panicked. Good game, Akai. Good game. I'm like, I think I need to turn messages off because I keep looking at the mess. It's good training. It's good training. What did my employee try to tell me? Alright, we got Akai versus Denkai. Awesome. Hello, Nacho. Did you have a good Saturday? Okay, good. Yeah. Dale is still, I mean, we expected that she would still be sensitive. She's still suffering a little bit. But are you able to come in 3 o'clock today? Okay, and you'll work with Benton and the teacher. Yesterday we did well. My wife and I worked as a server yesterday, and we did like almost $600 in tips. So it was good. Yeah. Yeah. It was pretty good. Yeah. Well, we took good care of the kitchen. Each cook got to make like $20 in tips. So yeah, quite a day. Anyways, I'll see you later tonight, and thank you very much. All right, phone call's done, work's done. How is the status of Tricky? We got to check on our friend Tricky. Alright, keep it up, Tricky. Got 6-1, 1 point behind. Who did Tricky lose to? Akai. Okay, Akai has spoiled Tricky and me. Go Akai! Everybody give up. Yeah. Go Akai, go Akai. Pi is a good disruptor, you know, all the 13 frame, all the 11 frame jabbers love, you know. Alright, Denkai, I love fighting Denkai. One of the absolute best in North America. I wish he still traveled, but I'm happy if his life is good. But I want to play him as much as possible. Happy to fight Denkai. Always good with that delay uppercut. And he likes using ECD a lot, so always have to be careful. Yeah, and the spacing, always good. Block the third. I didn't block the third. You gotta block the third, and then you gotta try to punish if he does more than 3. But it's dangerous to do that too. I know you want me to beat Denkai. I got greedy. Alright. Alright, that was my mistake again. Jackie, you can't do that. It won't work. Like, Jackie will miss. Good game, Denkai. That was awesome. Alright, sorry, Tricky. I couldn't spoil Denkai's run. We'll hope that Akai can, and we'll hope you can. but at the same time, you know I love both you guys. I love both you people. Very good game, Denkai. That was so much fun. Alright, numbers, here we go.
Round 1. Ready? Go! Round 2.
Oh, that's a hard one. Sometimes it's Go, sometimes it's Sarah. For different reasons, too. How about you? Who's your least favorite character to fight, Ducky? Akira sometimes. But you know, Leon has tools against Akira. So it's getting better.
What a knucklehead!
Man, iFixMachine. Okay, 3 more matches. Oh, they're all hard. This is good. I see. Jackie is a tough one, but I think there's definitely stuff to learn in that matchup. So for me, I enjoy it. Maybe with Brad, I'm just spoiled because I've been able to fight against so many Brad players and so many strong Brad players. So I kind of am more comfortable in that matchup, even though it's really hard too. Yeah. Well, Brad can use a lot of attack and spacing too. So we got 8181. Oh, let's see. Yep, 8181. 18 versus 18. Oh my god, they're tied on points. That's amazing. It's going to be down to who wins in that match. Alright, here we go. Haya, this is going to be rough. Wolf is a matchup that I really want to know. I'm not comfortable in the Wolf matchup.
Round one. Ready? Round two. Ready?
Have to attack. Okay.
Round three. Ready?
Yeah, we can't punch out of that. You have to low throw escape.
Round four. Ready? Go! Knockout. Round five. Ready? Knockout.
Very good game, Haya. That was awesome. A lot of fun. It's 21-20. Tricky's taking the lead. Alright, Satsuna, this is your chance. Come at me. My focus is a little... could be better, but I've got some recovery, so let's see.
Round one. Ready, go!
And 966 XP.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout. Round three. Ready, go! Knockout.
Good game, Satsuna.
I want a serious fight.
The Ice Wizard is last. Yeah, Ice Wizard next. Ice Wizard, here we go, my friend. Strong Vanessa, too. Alright, Tricky's at 21, Denkai's at 20. Oh, they're fighting each other, holy crap. How is that match going? You gotta watch that on Tricky's channel. Oh, did the results happen? Alright, Denkai won the matchup. Denkai's going to take first. I know Tricky's not going to be happy about that, but that was how it rolled. That was an epic battle. 22 to 19. Okay. Very strong. Alright, congratulations, Denkai. I'm happy you joined us. Tricky, I'm happy you joined us too. So, man. I know I know Tricky doesn't like feeling cursed at 2, but I think next week they might do a sweep. Maybe they'll get first place 3 times in a row. We'll see. Alright, good luck everybody on the next match. Ice Wizard, I'm looking forward to fighting you, my friend.
Time for a
Round one. Ready, go!
Man, awesome. Let's fight this offense style. Let me turn off Tricky's stream so I don't get distracted watching you.
Ready, go!
Awesome. Wrong choices. Alright. Ice Wizard, here we go.
Round three.
I haven't fought.
Ready, go!
big mistake.
Round 4. Ready?
Very good game, Ice Wizard. That was exciting. So what do I think would take to make VF more popular without dumbing down the gameplay? You know, it's interesting. In Japan, VF is really popular, but you can't replicate that arcade success for that reason. But I do think I think players now are able to understand fighting games a lot more. But does that make fighting games themselves more popular? Well, so there's the raising all waters part, raising all of the boats, and that would be Street Fighter 6 being super popular and Project L being super popular alone would make Virtua Fighter more popular by making fighting games overall more popular. So that's one part of the equation. How to get more fighting game players of the newer generation to play Virtua Fighter to enjoy it. Nowadays, the information's better. I think on social media, if we did that better, that would
So we got Denkai, Tricky, and Chan.
That was
round.
epic battle. I didn't expect that I would get third place on this one. That was awesome.
Yeah. So again, thanks everyone for playing. I hope you guys have fun, and hope to see you guys next week. I'm going to wait Haya's channel because I think he's streaming still.
I think that's a good call, and thank you very much, Akai. Congratulations on being the Tricky and Chanchai spoiler.
I'm glad that you let me win that last round after I failed my combo.
No, you won it legitimately because after you dropped, I also dropped. Like I hesitated, my hands hesitated, so it was good. It went both ways. Yeah.
I was like, yes, I got the combo, I'm going to win it, and then I failed my combo. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, oh.
I know. That's why I was surprised that I couldn't really, like, I couldn't capitalize on it, and I wanted to. But, you know, that's part of what happens, and League is a good place to practice that, to get experience, because those are things that you just have to deal with experience, you know, to get better at. So It's good stuff, you know. You played that the whole game really good though, and then you also spoiled Tricky. And Tricky, awesome battles. I wish I could have. I'm gonna rewatch the video on Tricky's YouTube to see the Denkai Tricky battle, but I'm pretty sure that was an epic battle. And next week, Tricky's gonna win all 3 League games, so all 3 League battles.
I think this is the first time Tricky played the entire session, so. It's nice.
Yeah. I think they really wanted the Tricky one. I think once they got a first place, I think they're going to leave, and they're like, dang it, I keep getting second. So we kept bringing them back.
Alright. Again, thanks Space Time and Denkai for being the 100th and 101st players to participate in my league on Sundays. And hopefully more people will continue to do so, and build our small scene to be a little bit larger each time.
This was awesome. Thank you so much, Akai, and I look forward to seeing everybody next week.
Alright, so those who still want to play in this room, please feel do so. I'm just gonna leave it, but let those who still want to play continue playing. Alright, thanks again, Chanchai. Yeah, next week, right? I think next week if you're available, we'll do this again.
I'm planning on it. Thank you very much, Akai. Let's see who we got. Got a nice room going on in here. KR Shine's Sarah is very fun to watch. This is a player that's got a lot of skill and looks like they're a little new, like that they're learning VF. Their defense is there. Mainly it's their offense and learning the matchup, so they're just getting better and better. So keep it up. I barely won the last game when we played, so it'll be a lot of fun to fight them because they're improving as they play.
Yeah, I lost both times I played against him. So
Yeah, like I think KR Shine will be a rising star in our scene. I don't know where they're from, but I really like what I'm seeing from their Sarah, and it's another player where I'm like, oh, this is a player to watch. You know, like, and just today watching their improvements in the matchup.
Excellent.
yeah.
So yeah,
Round 3. Ready, go!
Tricky. Thank you very much for participating, and thanks for supporting the channel here. You know, I'm really happy that you're in it, and I always love every time we get to fight. Even, you know, I'll be excited when we get to fight offline, especially. It's going to be a lot of fun. But I really love fighting you online, with or without lag. I'm happy to fight you. So, I'm really happy that I got to fight Denkai today. That was awesome. Yeah.
Okay. All right. See you later, Chai Chai, and later.
See you later, Kai. Thank you so much. I can join Haya's room. Let's join Haya's room. Should I join Haya's room? It's tough because we have a good room going on in here.
My whole goal is about to be Tiger Claw, bro. Fuck that. I don't want to be Tiger Claw. I want to be Higher Claw. I want to be Higher Claw.
You guys can hear Hayas.
Round 1.
Trenton does low. And Trenton backs away, and then Trenton does the fucking lion low. And I'm like, alright. So I definitely see that a lot. So I was like, alright, I definitely see what Trenton has. He has to mix it up. He has to mix it up because I see that. And I'm like, oh shit. Trenton's doing a lot of low. He's ducking a lot. And he's doing low.
Is Haya gonna play? He wanted me to join the room. Alright.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Let's win the Taka matchup.
Round 2. Ready, go!
that rings out like this. Ah.
Round 3. Ready, go! Round 4. Ready, go!
It's a lot of fun. That was a good game. Haya's doing the Wu-Tang Tiger style. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Round 1. Ready, go!
A little slow. Phoenix Force is awesome.
Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 3. Ready,
I'll say, honey. Yeah. Smell something wrong? What are you smelling? Yeah.
So I didn't want to stay at home. So what So, but Arya wants to come back home after high school. So mom said that they can feel feeling fine.
Okay. So you have to pick up Arya.
Yeah, I tried to convince her to do ice skating another day, but she said no, she wants to do it today.
You can tell her another day. But
He said, I want to spend time with mommy. Well, when you got all that ice skating, you're not going to spend it with me anyway.
yeah. Okay. Let's see. Haya's weird style. Let's see if we can figure out how to find him. So what do you want to do?
Alright, I don't want to say all because I want to make
Okay.
see what's ready. Let's do it. It does not. Okay, let's try. Alright, bye.
Alright, I'll see you, honey. Alright.
Round 4. Ready? Go! Excellent. Round 5. Ready? Go! Knockout. Forgot to train, eh?
Good game, man. Crazy.
Round 1. Ready? Go! Knockout. Round 2. Ready? Go!
Alright, let's try to figure this out. I'm worried. I think my wife got upset there. So.
Ready? Go! Knockout.
Alright. I think I know how to fight. Let's do this.
Ready? Go!
And that's a half-life mistake. That was a really good game. Alright. Hopefully my wife wasn't too upset after that. Good games.
この強さが欲しかったのだ。
Talon, how have you been doing? Sorry I couldn't respond earlier. I think Akai was in the chat. I was chatting with Akai this week. But thank you very much for your support. And if you're still there, check in on how you're doing. I see. Hey, good game, Blurring. Good game. I did want to keep playing you, but I saw that Haya had made a room. And then they also told everybody they felt like they figured me out, so I was like, okay, well, let's test it out. So, that said, yeah. But if you want to join this room, feel free. It's 6969 is the password. And, I'm not sure. Maybe I haven't applied for it. I think I am a Twitch affiliate though, because I get certain parts. I just don't get others. But I think I haven't set up a monetary account with Twitch. So I think I need to do a few things to set that up. So it's a good question. But I don't really think I have that many subscribers either. So. But we'll work on it. We'll work on it sometime. I think I need a more regular schedule, though, to do that. But that might happen soon with career adjustments. Ice Wizard, awesome fight with Phoenix Force. And we're going to have Haya versus Ice Wizard. Okay. I think I have to set up a monetary account with Twitch. And once I do that, I think it'll open up the subscription. Sorry, I meant I meant my follower account. But yeah, I'll set up, we'll set that up.
Round one. Ready, go!
I've been doing good. Well, I've been doing okay. This past week had been like crazy busy. Work keeps me very busy. So much I've wanted to do, but you know, I'm happy to play VF today because I haven't played in a week. Literally, last time I played was Sunday last week, and it was really good. But it just sucks that I wasn't able to play this week. But now I'm happy to play today, and I did pretty good. I won the second league with all wins, so that was awesome. Today we had stacked leagues in all three leagues. I got third place in the third one, and I'm relieved for that because that was a really insane one. But I almost won my battles with the top two, so that was really, really good. Man, Ice Wizard's Taka is really cool. Ice Wizard, I really like your Taka. How have you been doing, G Kundo Flo? But I'll try to set myself up for a Twitch affiliate. It'll be nice. I'm glad to hear that. Are you still in summer for you, or has it been? Have you had to start your fall stuff already, like the workflow and everything? Hope you had a good summer. All right, Ice Wizard, let's do this. That shirt is about to pop off. Look at that shirt. So lots of stuff to work on Taka. Leon can do PKP whenever you block something punishable. So that's one. 3 PK.
Round one. Ready, go!
You need to learn how to react to that move. The hard part of that move is because he lifts his leg up, you want to block high, and that sets you up to getting hit by the low. So I'm going to work on that. I'm going to work on that. Ice Wizard also likes to Obari, so I kind of have to worry about that. That thing, that move, always. Okay, I couldn't interrupt the uppercut. So I got it. I can just 8K that though. I just need to. If I train myself to 8K down reaction, he will stop doing that too. 9P would be awesome though. So he's always afraid of back throw. That's what he's afraid of. Okay, good to know. Beat that move. So he has a weakness to this. Oh, really? Okay, the frames have changed. So the frames have changed. PKP doesn't do plus on Taka. Alright.
Round one. Ready, go!
So PKP is a +1. Okay, that makes sense.
Round two. Ready, go! Round three. Ready, go!
Okay, so gist of what I just found out. Leon's PKP normal hit is a +1. It's a rare situation to do a normal hit PKP unless it's like side turn, where it can be guaranteed after like sidekick hits hard enough on the opponent that's side turn. Normal standing, Leon doesn't get PKP much except a counter hit because it's an EX high, and so it's punishing people that try to low punch after the PK. So I'm used to being like +6. Against Taka PKP is guaranteed on recovery hit, so now I have to get used to the fact that there's a +1 situation there. And so what that means is the natural option is to do low jab or high jab. But if you do that, Taka has some games that they can play, like kind of step back and hit you. So you got to kind of play that guessing game in mind. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So that's going to be fun to play with in this matchup. That's what I just figured out. That's why his option beat me. When I did PKP and then tried the elbow, that doesn't work because his low jab is faster. His low jab will hit. Alright, let's see Ice Wizard's Brad. It should be good. With Ice Wizard's skill, they should be strong with Brad. The skill set that they have and the way they like to play, Brad is very compatible with all of it.
Ready, go!
Very nice. And they play an aggressive Brad, so that's really cool. But you gotta be very careful with that, because that's actually not Brad's strength. Brad is good at safe striking and punishing. Very nice.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Very nice. Oh no. And Haya's Go is also very strong. I really like Hayato's Go. And it would be the hardest thing for me to fight, just because Go gives me a hard time. Go gets to convert on very simple decisions. And so it increases the risk reward, or like it makes the risk reward worse for me.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Very, very good battle.
Round 5. Ready, go!
Good game. Alright, let's do this, Haya. This is going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to turn the volume up on Haya because this is part of my training. I have to get used to fighting an opponent that talks loud more. So this is good part of my training. Very nice. Very nice.
Round one. Ready, go! Round two. Ready, go!
Very nice. I should have evaded, but I thought I had enough range to backdash.
Round three. Ready, go! Knockout. Round four. Ready, go! Knockout. Round five. Ready, go! Knockout.
Like nobody said nothing. What the fuck happened? What happened to me? You know, that's like that's when I knew I was like, wait a minute. Nobody said shit but one fucking apple.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout.
Thank you, Fat Trap. I'm so Fat Trap pouring it out.
Round two. Ready, go! Knockout. Round three. Ready, go! Knockout. Round four. Ready, Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two.
Alright.
Knockout. Round three. Ready, go! Knockout. Round four. Ready, go! Knockout. Round five. Ready, go! Knockout.
Alright, Haya, let's do this. Train myself to hear Haya's voice too.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
Nice.
Round three. Ready, go!
Did the wrong things. All good.
Round four. Ready, go!
Alright, Phoenix Force, let's do this.
Round two. Ready? Knockout. Round three. Ready? Go! Knockout. Round four. Ready? Go! Knockout. Round five. Ready? Go! Knockout. I want a serious fight.
Oh, it's very stressful.
Round one. Ready? Go! Knockout.
Right idea though. I just delayed it and that would cause me a problem.
Round two. Ready? Go!
Man, that trap was so nasty.
Knockout.
Huh, that's not low? That hit was not a low. Okay. Good to know. Looks like a low.
Ready? Go! Knockout. Round four. Ready? Go!
Alright, here comes the Jeet Kune Do. I like, well, Chaos Shine used 4-4P in really good ways. Let's see if Ice Wizard does too.
Excellent. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout.
I had no idea that was
Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout. What a knucklehead. Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Excellent. Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout. See? I thought I'm better.
I got me with that. Yeah, they're gonna be fighting offline. Yeah. Good game, shit time. Damn, this is so tough. Yeah, if I say clip, man, if I say clip in the
Round 1. Ready, go!
I said the throw option against me. Good match.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Bring him out. Alright.
Forgot to train, eh?
Oh, let's go! Chen-Chen! Yo, Chen-Chen's doing good, man. Chen-Chen's doing too good. Chen-Chen's doing too good! Alright, let's go, let's go. Saka's coming in. Saka's coming in. Saka's coming in.
Round one. Ready, go!
Saka's coming in. Big butt. Oh, yeah, he's
Knockout.
Very nice.
Round two. Ready, go! Round three. Ready, go! Knockout. Ikaga-kana?
See it a lot. Yep, he loves the duck. Don't duck so much. Ty! See it. Yes. See it. I see it. Oh, I see it a little bit.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
Let me check my messages. Nope. Okay. 3 o'clock. I need to go soon.
Knockout. Round three. Ready, go! Knockout. Round four. Ready, go! Knockout.
You
cat
gotta
zip.
let me know. It's a guessing game. It's a guessing game.
Let's see how many seconds you'll last. Are you ready for this?
Round one. Ready, go!
Setsuna's awesome. Setsuna uploaded their battles from today, so that's awesome. I'm glad they did that.
Round two. Ready, go! Knockout. Round three. Ready, go! Knockout. Round four. Ready, go! Knockout.
You'll never be a match for me.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout. Round three. Ready, go! Ring out.
This will be the last run
Round four.
because I gotta go
Go!
meet up with my wife and my daughter. But I had a really fun time today and had lots and lots of good VF. So good thing is everyone's in iFixMachine's room. That's the place to be. It's a lot of good chat in there, a lot of good stuff for these matches.
Knockout.
And thank everyone for the support. I'm glad to see a lot of friends in today. Let's see if I can handle Phoenix Force. It's going to be really tough. Okay. Let's have a good game. This will be our last one today, but I look forward to fighting against Phoenix Force.
Round one. Ready, go! Excellent. Round two. Ready, go!
Wish that would reach. It did not reach it. Ducked under, so good to know.
Round three. Ready, go!
Yep.
Round four. Ready, knockout. Round five. Ready, go! Knockout.
Thank you for the game. Very good game.
At the train, eh? Round one. Ready, go!
Good game. Alright, everyone, you have a good one. I gotta head out. I am going to send everyone to Haya's room, because that's the correct thing to do, and I'm gonna go meet up with my wife and my daughter at ice skating. Thank you very much. Thanks for your support, LD Wells, and I really, really appreciate it. I had a really wonderful time. These matches were really good. I did want to fight against Haya's Taka, but didn't happen, but next time. Let's see here.
Oh, good shit.
Good.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Alright, thank you very much. You guys have a good one. I'll try to play some more VF soon. We're gonna raid in about 3 seconds here. But man.
What you doing?